Okay. Oh my god. Medion? Bro. Oh, yeah. Yo, someone mentioned this earlier when I was talking about the side quest. Yeah. Someone was like, you'll probably get notified if you can't go back, and we just got notified. Yeah. Well, hold on. Can I go to my menu? Is that a I can't go to my menu. Fuck. Oh, fuck it. I was gonna save, but fuck it. Let's go. Fuck it. Nah, it's fine. I already did all the side quests anyway. This game does have autosave. No, it does. I just... man, I'm just paranoid and I like to save.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes
I'll have to check it out later.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Okay.
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
All right.
Come on, this way.
I am gonna save.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Sid's gotta be one of the coolest, like, supporting characters, man. He's like, I mean, he's almost a fucking main character. Ooh, there's a box down there. Ooh. What's in the box? I mean, there could be... Oh, okay, 800 gil.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be
The
secret.
enemy's upon us!
Of course it
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
I'm gonna throw a tornado on him, bro! See ya! Oh, man. Yeah, they're dead back there. Yeah, they're dead.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Is there anything in here? Oh, it's probably a shortcut later.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
I don't know. How long was this game in development for? I don't know.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Holy shit, that's a lot of enemies, bro.
Let's wait just a second. Yeah. Okay.
Captain, to arms, men! And summon the cannoneers at once!
Let's round them up. Nice. Oh, 2015. Oh. Holy shit.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Imperial cannon. Oh my god.
To the talker.
This guy brought a cannon to a sword fight. Okay.
Too slow. Too slow. Not this time.
You feel that?
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Wow. Okay.
Not this time.
Holy shit! Excellent and expected tornado, Mike.
Bollocks. He's gonna Kashyyyk.
I'm not gonna lie, this is like
Poor wretch.
this mini Rocketeer. What the fuck, bro?
Not in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time. Not this time.
Dude, this guy is insane.
This time. Flames to me!
He did it. That guy was insane. Bro, that motherfucker was insane. Ignition. Oh, was that the dash? Ooh. Yo, that guy was fucking crazy, dude.
Get used to that.
Holy shit.
The Kashiko know he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Man, Tornado didn't even help me that much. It didn't stagger him at all.
God, duty's a death sentence.
You're so dumb. Oh wow, I've been using this the whole fucking dude. I've been using these the whole time. I can't. I don't even. Ignition is the. I've been using these the whole time, and I didn't even have the fucking abilities on. What is ignition? Yeah, that's the dash. Okay.
Sylvester.
Man, that guy was sick, dude. He was really cool. Dude. I don't have 4,000 skill points. The fuck?
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, It wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick.
Why would you say I have like 4K skill points? I only have 500. Find that guy. Ban him.
Ether won't hurt odds.
Find that motherfucker.
But
Ban
I'd
his
rather
ass.
Find out what he's done
Ban
to
him.
everyone else.
See, the thing is like, dude, you guys think you're so funny because you're like,
Hey, let's say something to get him just to do something. Hey, it'll be funny.
and then you're like, hey, he has 4,000 skill points, and I check my skill points, and you're like, got him. Like what? How did you, like, I don't understand. How is that funny? I don't understand. XFFing. Up enter.
You wouldn't get it.
What do you mean I wouldn't get it?
Reminders. The gods.
Too far gone. Ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an Ether would appear. Man, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to
Oh
keep
shit!
people
I didn't mean to use a high potion.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Damn it! I thought I was on Torgal, because Torgal can heal me. How mad are you guys gonna be if I use this? Where's it at? How mad are you guys gonna be if I use the Torgal ring? Nah, it's the Torgal ring. All it does is just, it's auto-execute. All it does is auto-execute Torgal's actions. Oh, dude, but I don't want to min-max Torgal, man. I'm taking off the attack. I'm using it, man. I still have to dodge and everything. It's just, I don't... We exchanged Torgal ring for kissies. I just, dude, I don't... I'll take it off when I get something worthwhile. Okay?
Doesn't look that far.
Oh, wow.
Right.
Oh, man, don't tell me. Oh, God. He's gonna fall. Oh. The thing's gonna break. Yup. Oh, my God. Bro, can't you just fly your Rama?
Some help.
Hold on!
Holy shit.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
That was really cool, man. That was really cool. War cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Oh.
Get him! Get them all you've got!
Perilous, hairless, cheat rings on, pay to win weapon, pay to win accessories, Tornado Tyler. Maybe there's an item back here I'm gonna grab. I bet Warcry and New Game Plus is gonna fuck, man. What if Warcry is like, you know, in God of War when the enemies level up? Dude, the level up in God of War is so fucking brutal. Like, if you play on Gimme God of War and they fucking level up, man, they can level up to the points where you can't even parry.
You can't parry anyways.
It's a different type of parry in God of War, you fucking idiot. Have you ever played it? No, shut the fuck up. Why are you even typing? Oh, shit. Oh my god, look at this guy. This fucking
You know what to do, boy. Too slow. That's enough. Wake wind.
GCD. That guy took a fucking beating, bro. Holy shit. Look at this hammer. This hammer's bigger than me. What happened? Wait, what? What's the question? Wait, what? He's not answering the question. What are you talking about? Well. Oh, a question for this drummer. Does Lil Zames also get a ring to improve his performance? Does he look like he needs a performance ring? Well. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, coral sword. Okay. Wow. I actually found a better weapon. Okay.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Are they just gonna kick it?
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Wow. Okay, I'm impressed.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
So we're gonna destroy this. Are you bald by choice? Are you dumb by choice?
There's no one about.
See ya. You're banned by choice. Ooh.
I knew it would be big,
Holy.
but this...
That's a big fucking crystal. Spectacular
There.
joke, my liege.
That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Holy moly.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye, my little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this
Oh,
remarkable
wow. So he
architecture.
fought Bahamut?
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
walked. You should try it.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Stay down.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mine?
You guys want me to stop using tornado? No, no. I'll stop using it
Connected somehow.
if you want me to. It's really good. Like, dude, it's really good, man. It's really good. All right. It's really good on trash. It's really good on trash. It's actually kind of shit on bosses, though. It's actually kind of bad on bosses. Like, during boss fights, I kind of want to swap it. I'm just lazy and I don't want to. On bosses, the stagger isn't as good. I'm only using this until I get Titan, and then I'm gonna swap this out for Wicked Wheel because I wanna do Wicked Wheel up in the air, and then I want to come down with Upheaval. Can you show new skills? Well, I don't really use this. I don't really use this. I mean, I've already seen all the skills. I'm 690. Holy fuck, man. Ooh, I guess I could. Ooh, what's this? Increases fireball count and potency. Oh, hey, that's good too. This I think is underrated, man. This Willow ability. Yo, Ifrit's sick. This dash is awesome, and this Willow blocks attacks for you. I think that dash is more broken than the fucking tornado.
Get him, boy. Get him. That's enough. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Too slow. Get him. Give them all you've got for it.
Oh yeah, this one's sick. Oh yeah.
You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Not this time. Wait!
Come on. Got him.
Give them all you've got. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble.
That was a good fight. That was a good fight. That was pretty sick. I think Ifrit's abilities
When I
are
was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned
really
to Glass
fucking
Gate
good,
would
man.
tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say
Might
I
be-
saw anything
might be
like
my
that
favorite
when I was
icon.
last here. Then again,
Well,
I
I mean,
made it this far.
Titans. Ooh,
Let's
man.
just be careful then.
Titan is the most fun for sure. There's no way there's not at least 5 boss fights here. Look at this fucking thing. There's no way, man.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
Like an ethereal dragon?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Shit. Holy fuck, bro. Okay.
well, if it's a fight he wants,
Ready, Clive?
Always. Over here.
What the boss?
Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Too slow.
I can't see anything, by the way. Oh, I got his ass. I got his ass, boys. Holy fuck.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him, boy. Too slow. Don't let them get away. There, boy. There, boy. You know,
where's he off to now?
sick of Torgal.
Cauterize!
Over here. There, boy. Get him, boy. Too slow. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Come on. Not this time. Garuda, lend me your strength. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Not this time. Get him, boy.
Did I just kill this guy without being hit? Did I just kill that guy without being hit? Holy shit. Yo, let's go, dude. Holy moly, that was sick, dude. God mode on? No. No. Flawless victory, my lord. Yo, that was fun, dude. Oh, dude, this game's fun. Yeah, Willow's insane, man.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his
Willow's
men
like one of
to
those
wash with
moves
this much ether.
that doesn't seem like it does much, but it's like, it's absolutely
Clive.
insane.
If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid the Vicious. Sid Vicious the wrestler, man. Oh, dude, that was sick, man. I can't believe I no-hit that, dude. That felt good. Hell yeah. I think I no-hit it. I think I dodged everything. Man, that was fun. That was so fun. Well, that's my only no-hit run of the entire The entire playthrough. I'll never do that again.
We're almost there.
I'll never do it
Anyone
again.
have a thought?
Oh no. The
We're ready for
realization.
the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
How many hours did they say this game was? Like, I know they said there's 11 hours of cutscenes, but did they happen to give you an average of hours? Oh, yo, that much? Oh, okay. So I'm not gonna beat this game for like a couple, like for 2 or 3 more days. Okay, okay. Oh man, because like, dude, I'm having a ton of fun with this game. I don't want it to end. I'm just talking about the main game, not like. I'm talking about the main game, not all the extra shit. You know what I mean? Just the MSQ. Yeah. I'm not talking about all the extra shit. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Oh, listen to that music.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Oh, I'm definitely doing a new game plus. I'm gonna 100% this.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need
Okay.
a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fix when she hears about this.
Oh man,
Stand
dude, I want to
back.
get that no-hit run
It's
on
about to get
YouTube.
cramped in here.
Oh man. Like, oh shit. Okay. It's actual Rama.
That's more like it.
I feel like, man. Wow. He actually blew it up.
Clive, look.
What is that?
That's where it's going. It's going into like the abyss or the void or something. Oh, fuck.
Sid!
It's X-Death all over again.
Ifrit. I need Ifrit.
Holy shit. Okay, no. I know where this is going, man. I know where this is going. There's like a dark realm or like an abyss, and they put the mother crystals here to sap energy from this realm so that they could take it and invade.
Not. Again! Where are you?
Dude, Jill, turn in. No!
Hold on.
Okay. Oh, maybe they want Clive because his ability to inherit other dominance.
Where the hell am I?
Like he's like a super. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, this is okay.
I've been here before.
What? Oh, that's Typhon. Has been repelled. Well, Typhon definitely looks different.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Man, that looks so cool, like behind him, like the... No fucking way.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. It's over. It's over.
Oh god, what is that? The fuck is that thing behind me, bro? It's a mechanic! Oh, this is
What else can I do?
Oh, yeah! That is absolutely fucking phenomenal. Oh great, now it's Typhon with Rama's staff. Oh, I guess he didn't need it. Okay.
That power isn't yours.
Do it. Turn into Ifrit. Dude, that guy's that guy's face looks like the lead singer of Metalocalypse.
Awaken, awaken,
rise and awaken.
Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god! Let's go.
I remember now. I am fire.
I am fire. Melee, ranged, jump, and evade. Oh, pressing triangle after executing a fireball burst. to perform a devastating melee finish. Wait, hold on. Do it again? Fireball burst. Wait, what? Okay. Whoa. $450,000 damage? Yo, you're fucking dead. Holy shit. I beat his ass.
It's done.
Oh, what the fuck?
How many more could there be?
Oh, is it like an illusion? Or is it trying to regain its power? Yeah, it's trying.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, wow. How many arms is fucking? Okay.
As you wish.
Holy shit. Okay, this guy's like way harder now. Oh! guess I have to dodge. I can't dodge to him. I didn't even know I could heal. Oh shit! Oh no! Yo, was still up there, man. Dead. Dead. Ooh. Flames of Rebirth. Okay. Oh, reduce cooldown. Okay, okay, okay. He had some really awesome abilities, man. A most suitable vessel. Dude, that was insane. I don't know. I'm playing it on frame rate.
Enjoy your nap.
Man, Sid's been getting fucked up a lot recently.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here.
No way he dies
you
here.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Oh!
Think again.
Bro, he just... Wow, okay, he's actually dead. Okay, I didn't think that that would actually kill him. Yeah, Sid definitely knows so much more than what he's saying, man.
Sid. One left. That'll do me. Try not to talk. Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
He's gonna give him his power.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let
Oh,
ember glow
there he is.
to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them That was very brave.
I know you're there.
Oh, it's Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh, we left the trap feather. Yo, fucking got his ass.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
He's absorbing Ultima? Oh, God. Don't tell me that he's gonna be Ultima's dominant. Now he's gonna be the bad guy, and now we're gonna have to kill him. Oh, my God.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Hold on. Can I not use active time lore? Oh. Oh, fuck. Well, there's nothing here. Dude, Sid's dead, man.
Must be here. Must! They'll not cook again! Find Sid! Are all
Oh, wow.
dead!
Oh, I hate to tell you.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Oh! It's Gav.
Bastard!
Wow, they attacked the hideaway.
We've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh my god.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Dude.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds.
Dude, this is Assassin's Creed.
Here, take a bite.
Town located in the rugged northern reaches of the Namekian Republic, though it was once a thriving trading post, the coming of the Blight has served to both discourage travelers as well as drive off longtime residents. All that remain are refugees fleeing from elsewhere, the black marketeers who prey upon them, and barely enough soldiers to keep the peace, or rather to pretend to when they're not being bribed to look the other way.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Where's Torgal? 5 years later? Dude, this game spans across almost 2 decades? Holy shit.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What?
What have we learned?
Maybe he's telling people that's his name.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another?
What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Maybe Cid's not dead, Copium? Well, he said if anything happens to Cid. No, the guy literally said if anything happens to Cid.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Okay.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll
Oh,
wager
there's
he thinks as
Torgal.
highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Oh, they know who he is.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! The outlaw.
Yo, that's what Sid said, man. Dude, this motherfucker's like Mega Man. He's going around collecting all the fucking power-ups.
Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Rama's essence. Attuning with Rama not only changes the elemental aspect, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm. Iconic feat. Okay. Okay, can be used to launch a barrage. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it.
Cid dies!
Oh, that means you're going to get one. Hold on, let's look. That means you're going to get one here, which is... We know you get Odin, because he did the Virgil. We know you get Titan. And Bahamut. Yeah, okay. So, Titan... Oh, there looks like there's room for 4, honestly. Oh, yeah, Shiva, maybe. It looks like, so it looks like one here, one here, one here, and then one here. That's what it looks like to me. Oh, God! Not Shiva. No. Phoenix is here. Okay, what is this? Okay, this is pile drive. Okay, that's awesome. Call forth a powerful... Okay, multiple bolts. What's this one? Lightning rod. Oh, that's sick. Creates a ball of lightning that can... A ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Oh, but I can't get any of these. What is this? Oh, Judgment Bolt. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Deals massive damage to a single target. Man, that looks AoE. Okay, well, I can't get this. Oh, I already have these. Okay, right. Okay, so... Alright, so pile drive... Thunderstorm... Ooh, okay, okay. Okay.
Yeah! Fire and flame! Smash flame! Outlaws in here! Bring me a
Okay.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards. Kill!
Okay, so okay. Blind Justice is so far kind of meh.
Let him play with the kitten.
The kitten. Oh. Oh, it's a Coeurl. Oh.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Yeah, no whiskers. Yeah.
Those things are
Maybe they'll
fast.
pop out.
We'll have to be faster.
Maybe they'll pop out.
This one. Too slow. Over here. Nice try.
That thing got absolutely fucked. Holy shit. Oh, hell yeah, decoration. Yeah, let's go. I don't know what that does, actually. I don't know. Was it no hit? I thought I got hit.
To hell with this.
I know the decorations aren't on every fight. They're only on some fights.
They'll tell Hugo.
Oh, no hit on the boss, right. I got hit on the
More
guys,
than
I
enough
think,
bloodshed
didn't
for one day.
Yeah, I think I got hit on the guys when I was fucking around with Blind Judgment. I don't like Rama's... the other two moves are awesome. They're just pure damage. They're awesome. The square's AoE, which is really good. Oh yeah, the brand's off. How do you get the brand
because
off?
of you? Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Damn.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Man, that's sad, dude. They're like been living in shit and been treated
Sid
like
told us this wouldn't
trash
be
for
easy.
so long. They're just used to it. That's all they
come
know.
round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Yeah, she's mad, if you say so. She's mad. Have they kissed yet, chat? I don't think so, and judging by that last encounter, it ain't looking too good. The hideaway. The hideaway isn't destroyed? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, is it under the water now?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
Well, Sid said it would get worse before it got
Though it's
better.
to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Who's Obelisk, man? Look at the guy, just NPC back there, dude. Oh, they like rebuilt it. Okay. Yo, that's really pretty. I think Clive's 32. Is that the math? So he's 15, 13 years later, he's 28, then 5 years later, he's 32. Or, no, 33. No, 33. Yeah.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him. Never a dull moment.
Oh, wow. Okay. Let's look at the let's look at the abilities just one more time. So this launches a barrage of ball lightning at one or more enemies. Targets are determined by locking onto them. Ball lightning will affix itself to target and can be caused to discharge. Oh, I see. Okay, so ideally you... And then it like... Oh, and then it blows up. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's cool. It gives you another ranged attack. The problem is you're stationary, so you're completely defenseless. That seems really good. This is really good. I want to try this, actually. Creates a ball lightning that upon being struck, chains lightning. This is awesome. Pile driver. That's a really good ability. It's both good for stagger and damage. And then I want to try this. I think that might be better than the fucking... Oh, it's not AoE, though. You'll definitely have builds for trash and builds for, like, bosses. This is insane. Gouge, and this fucking Willow, these two are nuts. These two are crazy together. When I played the demo, I hated this ability at first. But then after I used it, I liked it more. And in the game, it's even better than what I thought. You only use Tornado. LOL! No, that's not true. I also use Ban. I'm going to use it right now. Ha 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 ha! Look, it's on 0 cooldown. Ha 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 ha!
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can...
Again! I seen schoolboy swing harder.
Damn! Schoolboy swing harder?
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Alright. Wait, where's
Last I saw, he was in the mess,
Otto.
as always.
What about Gav? Gav and Tara. Oh, what's the sword called? It's just a random upgrade I found in a dungeon.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time.
I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna see all the new stuff.
Does that one have blood on it?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Ask about the past 5 years.
I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive. Well, you won't hear me complaining.
Huh.
The only drawback... Still... If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Man, that's nah. Her gear sucks. Wow, channels whispers, automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Increase limit break generation when dealing. Ooh, that might not be too bad actually. Combat increase. Wow, what the, wait. Oh, when taking damage. Ooh. Increases experience earned by 15%. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters. Wow, that might be really good. Oh, elixir restores all HP.
Finished, are you?
Blackthorn.
Black, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
11 bolt. Holy shit, dude.
No scratches, right?
Can I reinforce anything? No. No, I can't really. Nothing to reinforce.
That it?
Okay. Oh, damn.
Fine.
This blade's pretty cool. Here we go. I like both the hideaways. I like them both for different reasons. Oh, the Spoony Bard!
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere. As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten.
What is this? Wall of memory.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
The oath? Oh! Gav took that. That was what Gav wanted at the end of that cutscene. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Oh, and that's all I have right now. Okay. Man, that's really cool. Like a trophy room? A goblin coin. Man, that's cool. So we don't know what happened to Joshua. I mean, okay, nothing good happened to Joshua, but we don't know if he's dead or it could be worse. He could be Ultima. Nah, I don't think he's dead, man. Nah, there's just no way he died, man. There's no way. There's no way that a bunch of rocks falling on him are gonna kill him.
Have we any more?
There's no way, man. No, it's not. No, it's not copium. There's just no way he died, man. He inherited Ultima. You think rocks are gonna kill Phoenix and Ultima? The fuck? I think he's gonna be the villain. Is that the hunt board? Oh my god. All in good time, my friend. Goopo, goopop, goopop. Ay, ay, ay. All in good time, my friend. Man, shut the fuck up. Just let me hunt, bro.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning.
Apologize.
Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw.
Am I crazy, or does Clive have a beard now? He has a beard now, right? Okay.
Any news while we were away?
I mean, he has stuff.
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
This like whole area is so awesome. Okay. Before we go in this room, I want to take like, dude, I need to take like 4 or 5 minutes to kind of just, you know, chill for a second. I think we need to go get something to drink. Let's go get something to drink. Let's use the bathroom.
A quick rec.
Yeah. I gotta go, I just gotta go stretch my legs for a second. Okay? Here, hold on. We can look at this view, though. Alright. I will BRB like 4 or 5 minutes. Okay. Out of all the streams I've seen, you are the... No. Gift this man a sub. Gift this person a sub.
No, you.
Alright. I'm gonna BRB. Like 4 or 5 minutes, man. And then I'll get to... Okay. So we'll do the beard points, too, when I get back. There's a lot of beard points. Well, actually, wait. No, I got most of them. There's a few more that got put in. So if you put in beard points, or if you want to redeem them now. And then when I get back, yeah, I'll gift the subs. Okay, so BRB like 5 minutes.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, scatter, scatter. Alright. Okay. Let me complete all these. Oh man, okay. Oh, I think it cut me off, guys. Hold on. Let me see. Ah, no, never mind. XFFing Werefuta. Jesus, man. Okay. Man, dude, I can't believe Sid's dead, man.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
I can't believe do this in real life. Okay. All right, is everybody back? Is everybody back? Okay. All right. All right, let's go.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
Vivian.
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Okay. Good, they're gonna recap.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason, she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire,
Yeah.
the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Yeah, instead of coming together, they're fighting.
You were born
The
into
world's
inside.
dying, but instead of, yeah.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Okay.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head.
Oh, they're talking about the dragon.
Without access to the great library,
Or no, they're talking about the Ultima.
Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nick's
Tet
off
and
the
Crow.
Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Oh my god, I accidentally has sat thou a picture of mine cock and balls. Prithee delete it.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others.
Damn, dude,
And the
Titan is a
wounds that
fucking
remain,
badass.
They are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. Get some rest while I can.
Where's the...
Not bag of
Hey,
blades.
it's Tara.
Already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
Ooh.
Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could
do this, do that, Ifrit head, white mat, same bald, same rant, cute strummer, cute chat, kiss Bakora, then react, now talking ooh and say it back. Oh, right. Yeah, Clive's mom, dude. Dude. She's gotta matter.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information
The
I
grand
have.
cast. Oh. They even got the Chocobo. Okay.
Here you are.
Holy shit. Okay. This is like
Very
fucking
good.
mega lore. Alright. Is Happy gonna sue him? Hello, XenosysVex. This is a moderator of Pornhub. We are noticed you are currently logged in and viewing premium content on our website. Our team wanted to check and make sure that you know you are currently live streaming your masturbation session.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Oh, I got a desk. Republican army marches on the Empire, twin side of the Men in Rock. Have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. Oh, good. He's still alive. I reckon. I'll see you when you're done.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity
Oh,
to
they
waste
do
such
know
a
about
precious
Joshua
gift.
then.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
I don't think they know what he did.
Are we drinking? We toasting?
To a world without Mother
Hell
Christmas.
yeah, let's go.
To Sid.
Wow. Yo, he's alive. What the fuck?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly.
Who
Your
is
Grace.
that? Joshua's
This-
attendant?
This is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Whose voice is that? That sounds familiar. It's Graha?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Oh, maybe they are
Speak freely,
together.
Otto. It's
Okay.
Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Strategy. Why do you have to quote strategy and type XFF after it?
What would make Martha leave the rest?
The fuck is this? Oh, right, okay.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from
Man,
the Imperial
I already
garrison
missed
in this
Sid.
area started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn.
Oh,
They
shit.
should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Oh, there's a quest down there. Find the curse breakers.
with that lot.
Welcome back, Sid.
Nah, I can't get hunts yet.
Bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't.
Damn, this guy's just sour.
Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in
I'm
it.
like 14 hours in.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Find the curse breakers. We go in here. No way I just jump off here. Okay.
Easier than felling a forest, I said.
Oh.
Trees that have teeth.
Over here! Stay down!
Mortal blow. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really a fan of the Rama alt at all. Yeah, I'll keep trying to use it.
Needing any more than this.
Deliver the pitch. I'll keep trying to use it though. Find the curse breakers. Yeah.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Wow.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, One of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Hmm. Oh, all the way over here. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Man, I just want to... Dude, you don't get Titan until way later in the game. It's crazy.
Look. Up ahead.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's Martha.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us.
Yeah, no wonder Titan was so strong in the demo. Yeah, like you did like upheaval and it killed everything in one
The
hit.
Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
So we don't know what curse breakers are.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There's only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even for the Empire.
Over here! Get him!
I mean, I guess it's alright. I don't know, man. I don't really like it too much. Yeah, it's really weak.
All right.
I don't really like it too much. No, I did hit them with the skill. Did you not see it? I think it may be stun. I did hit it with a skill.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
I'll keep using it. I mean, it did stun. No, it did stun. So the stun was good, but... Oh, shit. They're all fucking dead, man.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
B word, come on.
Colluding
dude.
with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished.
Black Shield.
Such is the law. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Damn.
On these our swords we swear.
No cringe.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Oh, that means something.
Clive.
I don't actually know what that means,
Won't
but
take long.
oh, I didn't hit any of them. So I'm dead. Wow, I already have my limit break bar back. Oh, you're still alive? Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, that was fun. How many times did he pee today, Burge arrive?
I think so.
Why would you ask that question and then do that emote?
Breath of the Wind?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Seeds.
Oh, reduces cooldown time by 3 seconds. Oh. Okay, so breath is cooldown time, favor is damage. I don't think it's cooldown is. Nah, I think it's. No, I don't think it's cooldown really matters, actually. It's always up when I need it. It has a relatively low cooldown.
Found.
Almost 15 hours in.
Get
The abbot.
A monster.
No, I haven't had one. I'm not gonna have one. Stop tempting me.
The bearers died protecting him,
64 plus 6.
calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Wait, did you actually do the math on it on Blind Justice?
Clive. He's breathing.
I think Blind Justice might be good in a part where
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials?
I mean it's free.
They are. Every last one.
Well, I guess not really.
If only.
When I have another
that were
icon, I'm going to
true.
use the other icon.
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save
Damn, that guy is scuffed.
Tell Mother to beg Sis aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Ooh. I don't know if it's a survivor.
Clive.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Ooh. Feels bad. There's a lot of death in this game, man, actually.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the Abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I don't even think I'm doing the main story. I think the main story branched off into 2 paths. Maybe. I don't actually know. Oh, fuck. So I gotta go over there? Okay. Jeez. Alright. Oh, it's an Arimon. I'm gonna beat the. Oh, it's a hunt! Oh, it's a hunt, Mark!
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Nice try.
Attack! Go, Torgal! This one. Get him! Go, Torgal!
Doom? What? Oh, wow.
Get him! Over here! Give me
Wake up!
This one. Get him. Sick him. Slow talk 'em. Get him.
I should have just killed him with a fucking skill, actually.
Damn, that thing gave quite a bit of EXP. Yeah, I could have, I could have fought that.
You didn't see that coming.
Oh, he didn't see it coming.
He didn't see it coming because he's an eyeball. We got jokes. Holy shit.
So clever. Yeah, I don't like this move, man. Blind Justice. I think it's trash. I don't know, man. I think it's trash. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to use it on that guy.
Opinion disregarded. Your
So
chat
shall the waters cleanse thee of thy
disregarded.
burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Oh, I can't go this way yet. Okay. Yeah, I'll go back.
Rip Baza? The fuck is that? Who's
Best off
Baza?
staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Baza? The fuck is Baza? Wind kiss.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these
Does the game carry over after the demo at all? It's supposed to, but I wasn't able to do it.
Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people...
I
they're
never
in for
figured
a
it out,
rude
so I just
awakening.
kept playing the demo.
Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Black blood. Oh, okay.
Wait, what is that plus? What's the plus mean?
We're not to move.
Oh, is this like a Chocobo?
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the
Man.
poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead
Dude.
end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird
At
in
first,
all
I
the
thought I would
world.
hate the icon
She's
battles.
a hero to us locals.
And while I don't love
Don't
them, I
worry.
like them more than I thought I
Know
would.
her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Who asked? Oh, you know what? No one did ask. Actually, you're right. No one did ask. Maybe I'll just shut the fuck up. Fine. Always got some funny guy. Always got a fucking goddamn comedian in the chat. Why the fuck are you even in here?
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
You should be in the spotlight. On the grand stage. The big stage. Don't listen to them, my king. I ask. Oh, a feather. My liege! Our lives are meaningless without your kisses!
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds,
Thank you.
looks like they went that way.
Thank you. Oh, wait, is that a fucking accessory? Oh, no, it's a key item. Never mind. Okay.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh, shit.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business.
Look at these guys,
I
man. You
reckon
gotta love it.
someone
Basic
will pay
bandit.
good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Basic bandit.
And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Holy shit, that was insane. That was insane, actually.
Alright. I'm gonna kill this guy. Yeah, his fucking shields are fucking gone. Oh, yeah! And you're so dead. Come on, come on, come on.
Yo, he's staggered again. He's staggered again. Insane. That was crazy. Press L2.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
My late 30s.
Do you know her, boy?
I've been told that I'm 3,800 years old.
That scar.
Are there enemies that can fight back in this game? Oh! The Chocobo didn't die!
Ambrosia. It is you.
The Chocobo didn't die. I remember that Chocobo. I got sad because the Chocobo, I like blocked a hit for Clive.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Oh, am I gonna get a Chocobo?
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Yeah, this will be on YouTube.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh, it's even got an eye patch, dude.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Man, that's really cool.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Streamer, please do Kwe in real life. Is that it?
You take care of your flock for now.
Kwe.
I'll call you when I need you.
Kwe. Thank you. More gusto? I'm timing you out because you don't know what the word gusto means. And don't fucking lie to me. You don't know what that means because no one fucking knows what that means. You just made that word up. Fucking gusto. Fuck even is that? Mount up. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. While hold R3. Oh. Oh, yo, Jill's got one. Okay. Okay. Deliver the pitch to Obelisk. Okay. Oops. So now I just go, yeah, I just go back here. Okay. All right. That's cool.
Where's Gav?
Oh, they put me, oh my God, they put me up here, but okay, this is the only downside of this thing is you have to take this elevator. I wish they would have put this NPC up here. Purely because of this, I like the other hideout better.
Finish with that log so we can...
Hopefully, you know what? Hopefully this is the only time you have to do this quest. If this is the only time you have to do this quest, it's not really an issue. But
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Kind of funny.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself.
Man, it really
back
sucks
before
that
the
Sid
blight
died.
came. The boat's all I have left.
But
of him. And thanks to you, he'll.
I don't know, man. It's kind of bittersweet because it makes you appreciate him a lot more that he died. But oh, spoiler! Fuck off, man, motherfuckers! I've been streaming for 15 hours. Ooh, +1. I give a shit. What the fuck? You guys are complaining about spoilers watching a stream? You're complaining about spoilers watching a stream? What are you, dumb? Why the fuck are you here? Are you kidding me? What do you mean, spoilers?
You're literally on the internet watching a stream. Alright, so before I do that, I want to go to the reading table.
You think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Is there a new item here? Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Weinhardt. You told me once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here so many years later we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Oh, we should write me letters, dude. I think we're still in, man.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Oh, this is the full party. We got a full party right now.
So, you remember how quick the
fuck.
Empire was to occupy the
Look at
Dominion
that
after the
fucking
fall of
crystal.
Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Oh, shit.
Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Okay, so Kupko
There is one
isn't
place,
dumb.
however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord
Uncle?
Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
Dude, he's known this guy for like 5
My
years and
uncle's
never
name
knew
gave him a
that.
start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune.
He just found that out.
Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
He's dumb and new. At it, Mad Bedge. Cute cum. Oh, yo, the hunt! The hunt board! The hunt board! Okay. We going hunting. We going hunting. A new quest. Holy where the how the fuck do I even get there?
Think for indeed.
I think it's alright to touch him.
Where is this place? Oh, it's the garden.
See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the
he
rubble.
died.
But look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died. And now the fruit's finally ready to eat.
Strummer, please.
And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like,
Okay.
in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
It's not the Did you come through the forge today?
Journey to Hawk's Cry Cliff.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Amadunas. Yeah,
She
Amadunas, right.
was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Oh, there's another quest here. Bruh, I want to hunt, man. I don't want to do these side quests. I want to hunt.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
I think they just cut their faces, yeah. There was another person. I think it was I'm not sure if it was Tara or someone else, but
I haven't seen a hideaway.
they mentioned something about like a scalpel.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks.
Yeah.
You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our
Like, I've never
compliments
seen
to
a
the
demo be
gardener,
this
won't you?
long before. Oh, that's a curse breaker.
last
Oh,
of
it's
the
just like
apples?
a knight. Okay. No fucking way, man. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's really obnoxious. Why do I have to go all the way back and talk to this guy? Man, okay. Yeah, I like the other hideaway better, man. This one's too fucking big, man. The quests are too spread out.
I hear there's trouble.
This is like Inwalker all over again.
Think it's alright to touch.
No text messages. Well, no, like, why do I have to go back and talk to him? I delivered the apples. That should complete the quest. I play guitar. Well, I used to. I don't play anymore, though. Kind of sucks. I just lost the passion.
The curse breakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Did I level up? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I did. Level 26. I don't actually know what that means. Oh, displayed in Clive's chambers. Okay. Huh, a trophy. That's cool.
It's not the
Okay, I'm gonna go to the hunt board. Kupo.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this.
Hunt board.
Hell yeah.
It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free.
Yeah, if you don't do a quest from the first hideaway, you just can't anymore.
Spotted,
it gives you a
mean they
warning
can't be
though
dealt with later.
before you go on. I imagine there's 3 sections of the
What
game.
you wanted to know?
This is the second. I imagine if I were to guess. I mean, I don't actually know, but
Right. Well, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can.
the matter is this.
Or at least I can try.
Real mature. Real fucking mature. Oh, the hunt board. I already fucked up this Ari, man. The Angel of Death? Location: Clairview, Sandbreck. The Broken Hilt Rosary. Oh, I have to go find them, bro. Oh, shit. I have to actually hunt them. I have to hunt on the hunt board. Okay. Okay, remember these. Clairview, Sandbreck, and Broken Hilt Rosaria. Okay. What'd I say? I can't go to any of these locations? Why do they do that? They unlock the hunt board, or no, they lock the hunt board and I can go anywhere. But then they lock the hunt board, or but then they unlock the hunt board and I can't go anywhere. Now I'm not going to remember where the hunts are. And you fucks aren't even helping. Look at the chat. Cha, Kobo, FPP Pong, XFFing. You're literally yelling.
He didn't seem pleased.
Ask chat to remember. Chat can't even remember where their own fucking dicks are.
I'm not about to let Kupka take us on a
Chat can't remember shit.
Besides, he has a knack for that sort
Except for XFFing, XFF wine glass.
And wasn't it Sid
To
who
whom
said that
doth
matters
thee
such as these
speaketh
are best
with?
left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day.
Oh, she's going back to the iron hand
to
or whatever,
Iron
or iron home, yeah.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Oh, I've never been down here before.
How do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry.
Where are we at? Hawks Cry Cliff. Okay. Oh, I can go to other places now, actually. Shit. Okay, where were those hunts at? Does anyone remember where the hunts were at?
are still many settled.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? You guys really don't remember? Clairview, I think you're right. Clairview? That sounds right. Clairview. Where's Clairview? Fuck. Broken Hilt Ambrosia. Shit. The Dim. Martha's Rest. Fuck. Clairview is in Sandbrook. What the dude, man, could they Southern Sambrack, Central Sambrack, Northern Sambrack, Southeastern. Oh my fucking Christ. Okay, so this is Sambrack. Okay, so you know what? Let's go here. Let's go here. Was it Clairview? Oh, Clairview. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, okay. It's out
nice
here.
and chilled.
Look at this place. We spent half of it.
It's out here.
Ready, go?
Yeah.
Okay. What is that thing? Is that it?
You deserve a rest.
It is it. Yeah. Aruna. Okay.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Over here. Go.
Alright, good shit. Clouded Eye.
Rest well.
See ya. Okay.
I know I will.
Okay, where... Oh, damn. Holy shit. Okay. Does anyone remember where the other one was? It was in Rosaria. Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Okay, yeah. This is Rosaria. Northern Rosaria. Okay. Nah, we already did the one in Sandbreck. The Broken Hilt. Holy shit, we got lucky again, man. Holy fuck, man. I'm so fucking lucky with these, dude.
Let's go.
The broken. Oh, there's no way this thing isn't all the way back here. There it is, right there. Oh, it's a bee.
A wild wyvern. Rosaria. Attack!
Ow. Oh, there we go. There we go. There it is. Dragon Talon. Hell yeah.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Yo, let's go. Nice. Okay. Got both the hunts. Yo, that was fun. Good job, my king.
Faster!
Holy fuck, man. Why is Jill's Chocobo so fast?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
A bald NPC! Hyper Pogger!
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her.
Dude,
That
these
she
Black
might
Shield
rise
guys,
once
man.
again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all.
Twould
for the
be a pity.
transgressions of
Who the
but a
fuck puts a
handful.
T in the front of the word?
Of course,
wood?
your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Yo, what's up, Ryan? Yeah, we're still going, man. Got to do at least 16
What business
hours.
could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Yeah, that'd be sick if
Then
you
they
could
must
get
be here for something else.
Clive's armor.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you.
You're a long way from home, aren't you? I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
A youth.
Excuse me.
I think this game is
what was
fucking
all that
amazing,
about
dude. It's like 10
earlier?
out of 10.
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information
Polygon
on
and
culprits.
Eurogamer says otherwise.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones.
Where are we going? Hunting for outlaws.
What did this game get on like ratings? $70, 88 out of what, 100? Wow, I think it's a lot better than that. I think it's at least like a 95. Like, I don't know, man. I'm really big on combat though, so
You seen him, didn't you?
39 out of
sorry.
40.
The
What?
Black
6
Shields.
6 out of 10 on combat? What? That's insane. That's
Just now.
crazy.
You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the
Huh.
first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands.
That's insane, man.
If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
I think this game is awesome. I think the
these
story in this game
firebrands
is
the
really
Empire
awesome
is looking
too.
for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
So far, the story in this game is pretty sick. It just keeps getting better and better too.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Oh, he does.
Obedience bought with
He does
fear.
remember Mom.
Are you all right?
Dude, his mom is such a fucking bitch.
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And direct.
Oh, right. There was one thing I wanted to switch. So I want to take off Thunderstorm. And I want to put on Lightning Rod. Just to try.
Into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Okay. What? I can target the lightning rod. Damn, how long does that stay up? I can move it. We're trying that. Yeah, we're trying that.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse.
I have an idea.
Stay down.
Every single tick of the tornado, it procced. Yeah, every single tick of the tornado, it procced. That's fucking nuts. Yo, you know what? Dude, you know what? That means I could put the tornado down, put that thing down, and when the boss is in the middle, all I have to do is like kite and dodge or back out, and it'll fucking keep hitting them. And what's the stagger? Oh, it's a 3, so it's not bad. Okay. Yeah. So it's not weak stagger. I mean, it's not strong, but it's not weak. It's like average. So I'm gonna try this real quick, man.
Get him. This one.
Oh, I can also do this shit too.
Sickle!
Fight another day.
Yo, I can move it. That's actually fucking sick. Okay. Okay, so this one will require more work. But, oh, fuck! Hold on, man. There's enemies up there. Hold on, man. I got an idea. Yo, I got an idea. I want to see if it works, man. Hold on. What the?
Get him! All yours, Torgal. Bravo!
Okay. I don't want to try this, man.
More of my mother's men.
I just wanted to see if it would proc.
This one. Get him.
Bro. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, we're gonna see how fast. We're gonna see how fast we can break someone's stagger with lightning trap, willow, and gouge. We're gonna see how fast something's stagger just fucking melts, man. I bet it's gonna get deleted. This trap I don't think is gonna be good for like everything. But I feel like when it's good, it's like super good. So.
Waken winds!
Oh, you fucked up. Yeah, you just absolutely like stagger fuck enemies. Like, it's insane. Okay, that was fun. All right, I want to try that again. I don't think I'm gonna use this trap like permanently, because the cooldown on it is I think the cooldown on the trap is a little longer than it should be, but I guess basically when the trap is super good, it's when the trap works, it's super good, but when it doesn't work, it's literally useless. So we'll try. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that.
Over here!
Okay. I can't get up there, can I? No. Okay.
This one. It's over.
wish the trap would pulsate on its own. I like it. It's cool.
And still wet.
Oh, shit.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Oh! Oh, are they being healed? Yes, they are. Okay. Who's healing them? Oh, this fuck right here.
Get him!
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that for one guy. Well, you're fucked. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see the mage.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift.
Damn.
Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
He's dead. Alright. I'll use the other one. I do like the trap. I do. Well, I might use it on the boss, actually. I might use it on a boss. I think it would be better on a boss. So I don't have to move it. Shit. When the trap works, it's fucking amazing. But when it doesn't work, it literally just sits there and does no damage. So, it's like its highs are really high, but its lows are literally zero.
Find something, boy.
I don't know. Whereas the Thunderbolts is just like standard, reliable, like ranged attack.
Found it.
Oh, that's true too. Might be super good on. Oh, fuck. Okay. Feels bad. Dude, this game's dark, man. They're like slaughtering the bearers.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Yeah, nah, this is a... That's why I like this Final Fantasy so much, man. It's a big, like, mix-up in the series, man.
And I will end it.
It's like if Michael Bay were to make a good movie, you know? It's like flashy, there's a bunch of explosions and shit, but it's like good, you know? Okay, I'm gonna try that actually. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try using this on a staggered enemy. What does Thunderstorm do again? Yeah. This is this is a solid ability. Like, I think if you use this, or if you, like, I don't think it's right or wrong to use this or not use this. I think it's just standard, but if you want something else, then go for it. But if you don't like the trap, then that's perfectly fine too. I think it's a really solid ability.
They may already be in Port Isolde.
Holy fuck, man. Can't go here. Wow, we gotta go all the way down here. Okay. The thing is I need to find an enemy with a stagger bar.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Let's go.
No need to ride from here.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our home.
Who am I to say?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Oh, I can't use Chocobo here. Devil crab. See ya.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. Nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones
there we
hoping
go.
to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No!
Fuck off!
Find it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your stall!
Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
A boat, maybe? Maybe that boat? Going on the side?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Oh.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The rabble, my lord!
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Oldham.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
What?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Suffering from a lack of kisses!
Oi! Visitors!
Oi!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Man.
Or not.
These guys really want to fuck with me, huh? Alright. See ya. Different ability into Titan Pussy Pound would be...
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Oh.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Damn.
That's Wade! It's Wade!
It can't be. I was there when you died.
We haven't seen him for like 23 or 23 years. Oh, where's
Forgive
Tyler?
me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Yeah, sorry, I just kind of deleted your entire force with one Ifrit dash.
My bad. Sorry about that. Oops.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us.
Like how
We
Wade
didn't
uses
go
an
far.
axe. Hell yeah, brother.
And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame
More
soon
your
after.
mane.
Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
She has a new son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
He might not know. Now, Wade might not know.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Hell yeah.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just a... Wait.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Desert Rose. I don't have any of these. I'm just gonna buy like 100. Oh, okay.
As you wish, my lord.
I don't have any of those. I don't know what they're used for, but
Will that be all?
I just want to make sure I have some if I ever need them.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy.
We don't know why she's
You,
killing bears.
Lady
We
Jill and
actually
I
don't
make for
know
Buick Bridge
very much at
and
all
provoke the main host of their
about her.
encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge
Yeah, you
without
can
fear
explore
of
the
being
world map. Yeah,
overwhelmed.
yeah.
While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
Yeah, Wade's a
You
bro.
haven't changed a
He
bit.
saved Joshua.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Ed have been laid to rest.
Very good.
The bearers are they're
Now make ready for battle.
they're basically
As you
slaves
command.
that can use magic, but like normal humans are afraid of them. You know, very realistic actually.
Thank you,
So they
Wade.
mistreat them and take use of their
Perhaps now they
power.
will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Okay. Oh, all right. Huh. Oh, there's 2 different MSQs. Confront them. Oh no, I have to go here. I see. Yeah, because I bet I can't teleport out of here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me use the bathroom real quick, and let me grab a drink. Yeah, let me take a couple minutes. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ooh. My neck actually hurts. Well, see. Classic. Simply classic.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
A spoon? Or fingers? Dude, I don't eat, dude.
How long
I
have
don't
you
eat with my
been
hands, dude. I'm not a caveman.
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Wait, where the fuck is Wade?
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastard.
There they
Oh.
are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might
That's
of the
fucked
Black
up.
Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
That's it. They're all gonna die.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Bloody hell!
Reinforcements from the far bank.
Another wife had to fight that battle for them.
Over here.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say that.
Get him.
Wow. Wasn't bad.
Get him. Over here.
How we missed you.
Sick him.
That's sick. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think the light.
Stand,
Oh shit.
albeit a misguided one.
Night of the last
In
is
taking
dark.
it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Get him. Sick him. Get him.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Look at his fucking stagger! Bro, his stagger was gone! His stagger's gone again.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need.
He's staggered again!
We finish him.
I staggered him so fast, man, I don't have any abilities left.
Slow talk. Too slow. Nice try.
That is insane. That is fucking insane. That is crazy. Holy shit. That motherfucker was chain staggered. I drained half of his stamina in the time that he got out of being staggered and fucking stood up. And then I grabbed him with Garuda and drained the other 50%. Actually, you know what? I think I drained like 70 before I grabbed him. Yeah, I did, because I contemplated. I was like, wow, maybe I just should have kept using Garuda. That's insane, man.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough.
Wind
to stop
beating.
Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Not even the way you play is insane. Oh my, no. Oh my God. Really? You think I'm okay at this game? I'm just having fun.
No.
Ma'am. Thank you. I don't even care if you're memeing. Thank you.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's
I'll
involvement
stop
in our
using the
movement,
tornado if you guys
they'd
want me
seize
to.
his estate and send him to the gallows.
I just feel like
where
it's
he would
really
be of no
funny.
use to anyone.
And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is
Damn,
ever
rip
anything
Tyler.
you need.
I know.
Rip me.
Go on now, my lord.
I wonder if you ever find out how he died. Ooh. No, that's pretty. Oh my god, I haven't done this at all. Fuck. You're right. I probably should have done it. I keep forgetting about the active time lore, man.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
We've never met his uncle before. I don't think.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Got a beard. Got an axe.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
Oh, so, yeah, something from their childhood. That's what I thought he was doing.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well.
That's got to be such a shock, man.
That thou might see thy charge once more.
That's got to be such a shock to, like, think your nephew was dead for,
You're still the finest
like,
man doing the
23
twins.
years.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Come sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
The good plates, dude. This guy's using bad plates on people he don't like.
So you
What a
arrived
petty
late to
bitch,
one of her
dude.
cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
I don't think we ever met this guy.
Something.
Oh God, here's his mom. Now we already read that. Younger brother of the late Archduke Elwin and Warden of Port Isolde. After the duchy was incorporated into the empire and Byron stripped of his titles, he shut himself away in his manor and gladly volunteered every gill of the onerous taxes and tariffs with which he was newly burdened, all to avoid drawing the empire's ire and to keep their attentions from his support for the Guardians of the Flame. Damn, so he got fucked. Was he in the tutorial? Like, was he the guy standing next to, I don't think, no, I don't think I think this is the first time we've actually met him. Yeah. The highest noble houses of Old Rosaria, in which House Rosfield is the first and foremost. They have their roots in the ruling dynasties of the small independent nations that were united upon the founding of the duchy. Empress Annabella took Cullings. After being made... After being made Vicereine of the newly annexed Rosarian territory, the Empress Annabella, dude, what a bitch, quietly established a host of loyal imperial soldiers, the Black Shields, to maintain order. They're branded as keepers of the peace. Their true purpose is to carry out what has come to be known as the Cullings, or brutal massacres of provincial bearers and those who show their sympathy. The killing is swift and indiscriminate, with the Shield's dispatch serving as judge, jury, and executioner, and the chaos left in their wake is usually enough to deliver entire settlements to ruin. Holy shit.
It's changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
I'm probably going to be streaming for another 16 hours.
All right, if it's a ship you
I mean,
require,
wow.
a ship you shall have.
Wow. No. I mean, I'm probably going to be streaming for another 2 hours. Holy, I don't know where that came from. Oh my God.
The galley in port but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
Yo, Byron's pretty cool, man.
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Do we ever get to meet Rutherford?
This will be fun.
Uncle Byron.
Ooh, we get to take a boat?
We should, right? They said there's like a lot of... Said there's a big ocean in between where we're at and where we're
She's
going.
a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
All right, this is it, Clive. This is it. This is your moment. You gotta hug her, and you gotta kiss her.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
This is it.
I want to choose a different path, a better path.
You're by the ocean under the moonlight.
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you.
Just
Clive.
do it, man. Just do it. Do it.
Atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. No.
Oh my God, Clive.
The journey back to Benamir is long.
Oh
and there is much to tell the others.
my God, man. Nope. No, you know what? No. Now hold on. Hold on. Let him cook. No, hold on. Let him cook. Let him keep cooking, man. Let him keep cooking. Okay? It ain't over yet. All right? It ain't over yet. Okay? All right? Now we've heard of the long game. Okay? Now he's going into territory that we've never been to before. We didn't even know it existed. But you know what? Maybe he knows something that we don't. All I'm saying is, man, All I'm saying is so far he's been an amazing hero protagonist. And I'm just saying, maybe he knows what he's doing. Okay? Like, yeah. Maybe he's making one of those stews that take like, you know, a day, 2 days, 24 years to make, you know? I mean, maybe. Okay? Maybe. That's all I'm saying. Yo, I'll tell you what though, man. This is a once in a lifetime stew. You only make one of these in your life. Okay? You only make fucking one of these in your whole life, man. This is like a 25-year-old stew. What's this bard gotta say?
Against the gloom of bygone days, do motes of flame take flight. From glowing embers, beacons blaze to see us through the night.
Oh.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Side quest.
I think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
I gotta check hunt board
Where's
too.
your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across...
It gave me a warning
definite.
last time. I guess I could
But
skip
you're
some
made
side
of
quests for
sterner
now.
stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Yeah, I'll skip some side quests for now.
Something tells me you
I'll
won't
like
be
pick them
taking
up and
no
then,
for
and
an
then go
answer.
back.
Fine.
Go back later.
I'll help.
I kind of want to do the hunts.
Fantastic. Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's stew.
I-
It was once a favourite.
Yeah, I told you I was
of
making a
Oriflamme, the
stew.
authors, to be believed.
Chancer's stew.
Oh, Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Yeah, I'll just pick these up. The fuck is this? Okay. Wow, I actually have some ability points now. Okay. Taunt can be used to lure enemies into attacking the ball. Wow. That's interesting. Hmm. Do I have taunt? R2 plus... Okay. It's kind of awkward, but... so what do I want to upgrade, man? So this is... This is just mastery. I have a bunch of masteries I can get. Whirlwind duration increased. I kind of don't know what I want to get, honestly. Let's see. I guess we can just upgrade both of these. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I think right now the build like the abilities I'm using are all pretty good. I can kill things pretty quickly, so I think I'm gonna stick with what I got right now. Kind of weird, man. It's so weird. In the demo, I loved Phoenix. I absolutely love Phoenix, and while I like it now, Ifrit just really outshines it. And these combos are insane. I don't think right now there's really any, because this is just like damage, man. This is, I don't know. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just, ooh, actually I got extra points here because I'm not even fucking using that. I got 700. I can't really use them. Yeah, can't really use them. Okay.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
What is this?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Is everything we've received and everything promised.
Oh, wow. Are these like extra quests? Oh, wait. Accept donation.
All yours.
I just get that? Yo! A berserker ring. Oh, fuck.
Here you are. All yours.
Yo, those are what the side quests are for. Yeah.
All done?
That's sick.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something in there.
Okay, hold on. What does that berserker's ring do? Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Okay. Try it. What am I using? Gouge and ignition. Let's try it. Maybe the attack proficiency is like crazy good.
There are new billets being Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn.
It's the one with the
He ain't
camera
himself.
dodge change?
And if I'm honest, he ain't been for
what?
a while.
Wait, it's a game
And normally
journalist
it only
ring?
takes
I don't
a
think
couple of
so.
drinks to perk him back up, but
Wait, it
not
is?
this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if
No,
we
the
both
Torgal
bent his
one.
ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Sure.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
There was a ring in, or an accessory in God of War.
He'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Whenever you dodge, it increases the attack. It increases your attack for a short amount of time. I actually need to go to the forge. I forgot. I need to go to the forge, but I'm gonna look at these real quick. Goopo pop. Want to see if no new ones came up. Okay. Right. Yeah.
I could have sworn we had a few.
Man, that hunt that Max fought in the demo must be like far into the game because I don't even have Titan yet. Of course they give you Titan last. Dude, he's pissed.
1st August, and now you. What are you pair up to?
Oh, it was level 45.
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit.
Damn.
I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Yeah, but do you have any upgrades?
What do you need? What do you want? And?
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels.
That's all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Caer Norvin, that was it.
Caer Norvin.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
Oh, yeah.
At least you admit it.
Going hunting.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Okay. Where the fuck did he say it was? Caer Norvin?
Typical nobles.
Goopo, pop. Dawsmere. Okay, remember this, guys. Caer Norvin, Westgate, Sandbreck. Caer Norvin, Westgate, Sandbreck. Oh, there it is. It shows it. Or wait. Is that a griffin? Oh, I'm done. Caer Norvin. Said Westgate? Oh, is it right here, maybe? Oh, maybe it's right here. Maybe this is the West Gate over here. Cutter's Gate. You know, instead of just like FP Pong and repeating what I'm saying, you know, you guys could be helpful. You ever thought about being fucking helpful? No.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Come on. Faster.
to fight.
Was it worth it? Ooh. Okay, so I guess it might be up here.
Good girl.
I really wish there was like a mini map in the top right corner. Where? West Watch. You think it's over there? East Watch. Oh, I can't go down here yet. I don't know, guys. Where do you... They said it was in... It's not in Rosaria, right? They said it was in Sambrek, didn't they? Well, they said the West Gate? They said, wait, West Marin East? Look for Caer Norvant first. Oh, wait. Here's Caer Norvant. Okay. What happens when I go up here? Oh shit. Hold on. This wall now. Dude, I don't fucking know. I'm honestly gonna go back and get the exact wording.
Typical nobles.
Caer Norvent. Westgate. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Caer Norvent. Oh, okay. Lost Wing to Caer Norvent. One of our order was met. Okay, Lost Wing to Caer Norvent. Oh, Lost Wing to Caer Norvent. Oh, so it might be in here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Here's Lost Wing. It's down here.
Good day to you.
Okay. I think it's down there.
The crystals we get from the tailor all.
Do you guys think I'm going the right way? I think I'm going the right way.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Is that it? Doesn't look like a griffin.
Time to fight. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Where the fuck is it? Do you guys see it? Oh my god. Oh shit. Man, that's the fucking man, dude, that is the that's the same model from 14.
Leatherwork will have to wait. Torgal, look sharp.
Dude, that's literally the same fucking ability, bro. Holy shit. Sick. That's sick. That's sick. See you, Griffin.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker.
Hey, Camille.
If you couldn't
For
tell
those of
by
you
the
that
smell
don't
of
know,
me.
that was
So
one of
lonely from
the
what I
characters
hear.
you could select in Seven
Remember
Saga.
selling to a merchant by the name of Karen.
That's an old game.
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost
He
my
was the
buyer.
knight.
Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall.
Ooh,
Didn't stop her bartering me
fine.
down to a pittance. though.
Fine. Just forget about
She
it.
send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
My liege.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Nah.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
I'm gonna be done in about an hour, I think. I'll probably end about like 18 and a half hours. Something like that. But I'm gonna be, I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm gonna do another like fucking 9-10 hour stream tomorrow, maybe even longer. Just depends. I gotta do, man, I gotta do Ion dailies tomorrow. Blech. It's alright. Knock them out in like a couple hours and then I'll be on Final Fantasy.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Kill these.
Stay sharp.
We'll probably do this. You know, honestly, man. So we'll probably do like this set of side quest, and then we'll do the next main story, and then we'll probably call it there. Can I just jump off? Oh, that would have been cool. You know, I'm actually not tired at all. I know it sounds crazy. I know I'm not tired, or I know it sounds crazy, but I'm not tired at all. I'm gonna have to force myself to go to sleep tonight.
Scorpions. Please don't know what I'm up against.
How are these boys doing over here? Sweet.
We better get this back to Yvonne before it...
Pet him! Pet the dog!
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
I have no idea. I don't even know what level I am. I haven't been paying attention to my level.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive.
Man.
You've given me my mate back.
Hell yeah. Oh, belt design. Huh. New belt.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Gelatinous mass? Bruh. Where the fuck do I find that? Gelatinous mass.
That it? Fine.
Headlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Oh, Martell's apples. Right. Oh my god. Feels bad for Tyler. An apple a day.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
There it is.
Indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's stew, risen once again.
Dude, that
from
like
the ashes
that
of
looks like
obscurity.
Grimace took a shit in
Grab
that
a
bowl.
spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Not hungry.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet,
Up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Oh, badge of metal. Defense by 30. Nah, I don't need that. I don't need that because I don't get hit. Sid at this point is more like a title.
Typical nobles.
Sid died and kind of passed along his legacy to Clive in a way. No more. Okay.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
No, Vivian. Clive is engaged.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No. The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again.
Damn,
under
so
the
it's like
Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent.
So yeah, so it's like it's
Making
basically been
Drastanus
in
the
like a
holiest of
secluded
holy
island
grounds,
for a really long time.
from which the Orthodox Crusade shall
Right
one
after
day
they
sail forth
took the
to
crystal
claim
there.
the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria. sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath.
Yo, let him cook. Let him cook.
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
All right, he's cooking. He's cooking. He's cooking. That was good. That was good. No, it was good. It was good. That was good. That was good. Soon. Soon. Yeah. The boiling sea.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
I wonder why Clive... we still don't know why Clive can absorb powers.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Well, right. No, but we knew he was a vessel. I mean, yeah, but I mean, what does that mean? Like, what does the vessel mean? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like why can the vessel do it?
It means you boat.
So, get the
Strong
fuck out of here. It
currents,
means you're
sharp
fucking dumb.
rocks,
It means you're
and
fucking
ether
stupid.
floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice. Ooh, I got 1,200 points. Okay. What do I upgrade? What's left to upgrade? I mean, this.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as vast as before. And the only way past them is through them.
Yeah, my setup right now is fucking
quake?
awesome.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, that happened. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this fuck. I was like locked in place. Whoa! Oh, there it is, right there, there it is. Oh. There it is. Yup. Dude is fucking dead! That was a lot of damage. Oh, shit. That's a charge. I think I can get him here.
Nice try.
The old Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Oh, wow. Aerial blast. Ooh, reduce the cooldown. Ooh. What else do I have? My Berserker Ring's pretty good, man. don't think I care about gouge anymore. The damage. I think I'd rather just have attack. Oh shit, yo. There's no way this isn't a boss. Nah, not skill loadouts.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh, there it is. Oh, God.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Worst breath.
Be sure to keep clear of his more.
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't you think I'm rude?
He's fucking dead, bro. Fucking dead. D-E-D. Dead. Yeah, this is like one hell of an extended demo.
Yes.
Like, this is crazy long. I can't believe Square Enix did this.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Okay, that was kind of cool. The blind justice there was kind of cool. Okay. Oh my god, he's about to be staggered again. Wow, staggered again. Holy shit. Insane. And staggered again. There we go. This is so sick, man. This is so fucking sick. That's insane. Now, when all that shit lines up, dude, they literally go from staggered. Their whole stagger bar refills, then it goes halfway, and then it goes all the way down again before they can even move. That's fucking nuts. Fucking crazy.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Well, freeze it. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh wow, holy shit. God damn. Holy.
This is going to be close.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Oh my god.
Dead yet? Oh, fuck off. Is this thing for real? It has 2 HP! Holy fuck. Oh wow, that's a huge upgrade. What the fuck? That's a boss fight. That's a boss fight. Okay.
What the? Oh yeah. Big boy.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Wow! I fucking parried it! Oh yeah, this is gonna be sick. This is gonna be sick. Oh, look at his bar. Look at his bar, man. Look at his stagger bar. Come on, come on, come on!
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Damn it. Oh man, dude, you see his bar? Woo! I think I could have done better, man, honestly. I think I could have done better. Yeah, you got like 2 hits in, I think. I feel like I could have done better. I could have staggered him better if I would have had better control of my abilities. But it was decent. It was pretty good.
You hurt?
He was staggered for a lot of the fights. So.
Hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion.
Nah, I mean, this is just story. I mean, this is just the main game, just action
The gate
mode.
to the inner
I haven't
chambers is just
unlocked
up
New
there.
Game Plus yet.
Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Oh, that's a secondhand kiss. That's true.
Yeah.
Look at this guy, Clive, dude. He was waiting for that water bottle. I
We'll
told
enter
you,
the
man. He's
Comric
cooking,
by
dude. He's
handmaidens'
cooking.
quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
He's been kuaking for 20 years.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Sus.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Oh, they're gonna fucking kill her, man. Oh, never mind.
This way.
Oh, shit.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Man, they're gonna fucking kill her when they break through that door.
Lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life. Promise me.
Man, she's dead, dude.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Oof, I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Yeah, they're fucking dead. See ya. Yeah, nothing's huge now. Lol, I love how you say no spoilers when you posted the 3 bosses of Endwalker in your thumbnails day 1, but then again, maybe this is a sign of your personal evolution and journey. I'm gonna post the spoilers of this one too.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Bravo!
Think I can get him? Yeah. Wait, what happened at the vault? Is that where Horse Font died? Haha! Wow. That was a lot of AoE. Did I even need to come down here? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't even need to come down here. Okay. This music's
Clive,
cool.
there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
I have not fought Titan yet. I think that's what we're doing now. Oh, there's the mother crystal. Oh man, look at all those guys. Oh, they showed this in the New Game Plus.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Oh, what is that? Increase the duration by 5 seconds. Ooh. Okay. That seems pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Willow is awesome. Winds bend. I summon thee. I summon thee. Pray.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of
Maybe
their
this isn't
corruption.
Titan, yeah. I guess it's not.
A penance paid. Just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at
Dude,
its
they're running away.
master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Oh, fuck!
Now! Right!
Holy shit. Bro, that's lava. Holy shit. Holy. Man, that thing's
Remember how it felt?
Oh, you can't do it.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Oh yeah, dude.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick. Too slow.
Damn it. Oh shit! Cutscene.
Damn it.
Oh fuck!
Go. All right. I won't take long. Nice try.
Oh my god.
Nice try.
Dude, why am I locking on this fucking orb? Jesus, man. Yo, that guy was a motherfucker. I think if I would have played more defensively, I would have dealt, or I would have been a lot better. Yeah, I was trying too hard to burst him down.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Damn.
Here. Use this.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, she's about to get her revenge.
We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
Oh wow, what the fuck?
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Holy shit.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And
Let him
I
cook.
bore it willingly.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Oh, fucking Torgold, dude.
Jealous.
Torgold's jealous.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh shit. It's Joshua, what the fuck? Holy fuck.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Three more mother crystals to go. Meanwhile. Oh, that wasn't Joshua. That's somebody else.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I don't know how many
thank
more
you for your
areas.
kindness.
I think 2.
Truly.
I don't know.
But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Damn.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Tyler the Ball.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail,
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh.
Is that the Emperor's?
It's Mom. Yo, did she fuck Titan?
Of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta.
Damn.
I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore.
Damn.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Man, I want to fight that fire elemental again, man.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Ooh. After the storm. Let's read this. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, boys. I think this might be it. I think this might be the end of the journey for now. Woo! Yep. I think this might be it for now. Oh, I got 2,000. Yo, I can actually fucking upgrade this. Crazy, man. Third limit break gauge. All right. I think I'm done for now, boys. Ooh. 19 hours? I'll go 10 more minutes for 19 hours. $10 more minutes for 19 hours. I wonder if I can just fight that fire elemental again. I'm gonna see if I can just fight that fire elemental. I'm not satisfied with the way that battle went. Like I won. I think I killed him pretty quick, but he hit me like 5 or 6 times. Something like that.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on
I don't think I
our
can just
future.
fight him by himself, though.
We did.
That's the problem.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of
The vids will be
curative
on
herbs
YouTube.
found
Yeah.
nowhere else in the realm.
Mm-hmm.
Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and
Damn,
learn
you
to grow
get
it
Titans
here,
so late in the
we
game,
might
man.
save
That's
many
insane.
lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but
yeah,
if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course.
Well, the max
If
level's
my old
50,
tomes
right?
are to be believed,
And the
the
new game
flowers
plus is
are
level
bright
100.
yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
See. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can fight that guy again. I think I'm also gonna swap back to the Thunderbolt. Yeah, I'm gonna swap back to the Thunderbolt. I need to upgrade it, I guess. Upgrade that. I guess I'll upgrade this. Master is what? Oh. That's a what? Okay. Wow. You can't die when you're in Ifrit form.
Let
That's
us know
crazy.
if you find any rotting
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Wow, platinum sword. Okay.
No scratches, right?
Platinum belt. Damn, that's so good. Where do you get that Electrum? Crazy, man.
And?
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Oh, can I just fight this guy? I don't think so. Nah, I gotta do the whole fucking mission again. Nah. That sucks.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods.
Yeah.
Let's not forget them.
How do I go back again?
I always imagined when I came here, it would be to reclaim.
There we go. Stage replay. What's the difference between fucking... What's the difference between fucking stage replay and arcade mode? Yes, arcade, you go for school. Yeah. Okay. Let me get this quest.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces.
So tomorrow,
certainly
guys, I'm
couldn't
probably
have
going to be
that.
on around
A certain amount of decorum must be
2 or
maintained,
3 EST.
even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going
Yeah,
without
actually,
decent
I'm going to
clothes
ping
now,
the
would
boys
you?
in Discord real quick.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Okay, sorry. Ooh, hunt board, hunt board.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Cooper's guard haven't been seen.
Let me get this item.
How may I help
Yeah,
you today, Clive?
I'm kind of tired actually
Come
now.
to claim your just desserts?
Ooh.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Yeah, I'm kind of tired, man. We got 2 new hunts. West of Rhiannon's Ride, Rosaria. North, okay. North of Sorrowwise and west of Rhiannon's Ride. Rosaria. West of Rhiannon's Ride or whatever? And the north of where? Fuck, man. I'm so fucking tired, man. Sorrowwise. Shit. Where did they say in Sorrowwise? Oh, what the fuck is this? I mean, I guess I can just start here tomorrow, I guess. Actually, fuck it. I think north, yeah, maybe. Fuck, man, I can't remember. I should type it out. I should really type it out. I'm just so tired, man. That's okay. We'll just, you know what? We'll just go back here. I can't remember. I'm so tired, man.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamil.
Okay. All right, boys. I am done. Holy fuck. I am done, guys. Woo! I am so fucking tired, man. I will be on tomorrow. Let me see. Let me see here. All right, here it is. There it is, boys. All right. I am out, man. Holy shit. 19 hours, dude. 19-hour stream, man. Holy fuck. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. Thank you so much for all the subs and resubs and gifties and everything today, man. It was fucking insane. I'm gonna be on tomorrow. It'll probably be about 12 hours. Yeah, probably about 12 hours. And I'll be back on. So, yo, wherever you are in the world, have a good day. Have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow in about 11 to 12 hours. Yeah, wherever you are in the world, have a good day. Have a good night. And I will see you then. Peace. My liege, the kissies. Okay, I love you guys so much, man. Thank you so much for hanging out.